What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite. Chapter 7, Season 3. Let's go ahead and hop into a match of Ranked Reload. Tonight, I am going to be focused on trying to get this movement figured out, because Cole's settings from Japan are championship settings, but I need to be able to, for my own purposes, for my own understanding, and for my own hands, I need to be able to adjust it to be just a little bit easier for me to control, okay? So I'm trying to create a variation of these settings that are going to help me to make the right stoppages. So I'm trying to reincorporate drift snapping with a version of it that I call dual cut. So it's dual cut drift snapping, where I'm turning both X and Y off. And that's going to help me clean up a lot of the shake that I was experiencing yesterday. Plus, I changed my monitor to a 25-inch monitor because I was on a 32-inch at 480 hertz, which it was really clear and really nice looking, but for some reason yesterday was the first time it really just was so blurry with all the different things that were going on that I couldn't understand what I needed to do. So I'm going basically to what would be considered a tournament ready monitor in terms of the size and everything else, and see if I can make it clearer for me and easier to understand everything. So there's multiple things that are happening that I'm going to be experimenting with tonight, trying to understand how to do this so that I can explain to other people how to actually do it, right? So, and whatever problems they experience, I can help them with it. Oh, dang it, I just made the wrong... I was going to pre-fire, but that wasn't the right play to do, and I just did it way too late. Okay. Alright, so now... Oh, come on, man. Okay. Okay, so now let's try to clean this up the way that makes sense to me. So we're going to just start here. Let's go like that. So I'm really trying to understand what the differences are between what I want to feel and how he plays it, right? And then see if I can incorporate all of it into what I'm doing, or some of it into what I'm doing. I don't know why I was trying to go inside there. All right, let's get this first win of the night on the first match. This is what I was looking for. Plus, it feels like the gyro is a little easier to control because it's on a smaller screen. So, I don't know. We're just kind of evaluating different things to compare to what I was doing and see if I can make it better. Because every time I do this, it's like I'm so close, but then I just am missing something somewhere. And I can't ever quite figure out what it needs to be. And then when I do think I figured it out, something happens and I'm like, okay, maybe it's different. So we're just going to keep trying to understand and learn because we've got a prototype now, right? Coal is the prototype. So now I have to try and learn from that. Because I want to create a way that if I was to show somebody else that's never played gyro before coal settings, I know that they wouldn't be able to use it right away, right? So there's got to be a way to transition that. So I have to kind of experience the different things myself and then see what I can do to explain it or make it different or show somebody else how to adjust it so that they can use this as the baseline and then say, if you feel it doing this and you don't like that, you can adjust it like this. And if you feel it doing that and you don't like that, you can adjust it like that, right? Just kind of show people the different ways to adjust it. Okay, so we're in zone. We can just keep farming. I don't need that. Okay, I'm in a good position here. Yeah, I don't need to waste bullets on that. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, let's go ahead and adjust this too. Oh, he's underneath the stairs. No, where's he at, bro? I heard him. I don't understand. He's sneaking around somewhere. I better get out of here. All right, here we go. loot in here. Okay, that worked out pretty good. I bet you he was hoping he could clutch that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's clutch this. Let's clutch it up. See, at 0 and 50, like if I just barely do anything like that, if I don't have the gyro modifier button, it's easier to like accidentally do stuff, right? So that's one thing I got to get used to, because I've never really played at 0 and 50 before. Like I did a couple months ago when I was trying his older settings out, but it's really important to be able to have this to just stop everything. See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. You see, this is why I work stuff out. I'm trying to understand what it is that I need to be doing with my hands to make it make sense to me, right? Because everybody's hands are going to be different. So, like, if I told everybody, hey, go try Cole settings, not everybody, the majority of people that have never tried this before are going to be like, I don't understand, right? So I've got to be able to explain the different things that happen and go, okay, when you feel this, if you don't like that, you got to do it a different way. See? So these are the things that it takes time to get these things worked out to understand it, because you don't know exactly where the problems are coming from unless you've like turned every knob like I have. Come on, man. I wasn't expecting it to come in that fast. Okay. So far, where I have this set right now is pretty controllable. Okay. The only variation on anything that I've done is I added 1% boost with the 07 ramp time. Okay. I added the tweak zone at 4% with a 0.1 offset on the sticks. I changed his foot controller dead zone from 2 to 1. And then, what else did I do? I changed the gyro button hold time to 198. So that's how it is helping me to stop. So like if I spin, I can just stop it, okay? So this is what I call dual cut drift snapping, because I can still drift with my stick if I want to after I stop it, right? So it's really helpful, like if I get close to the target and I want to finish the rest of it with my stick, it really feels tight like aim assist when you do it like that, because you're coming in so fast, and then when you stop it and you use the stick, it really makes it feel tight. So I'm trying to incorporate all the different things that I've learned throughout this whole time with no instructions into what Cole is doing so I can understand it for myself. Because he's using way more hands than I am, right? I'm using more stick than he is, so it's kind of like coming at it from a different angle. I just have to remember to alternate my fingers between the gyro modifier and crouch because the crouch is still broken after over 4 months now. So I don't understand that at all, but whatever. We're gonna just keep on keeping on anyways. That's not smart. I don't have enough materials. See you later, homie. I just gotta wait for my opportunities, you see? So much more controllable, man. I'm understanding more and more. I'm understanding more and more. I mean, I really wish this monitor was as like clear and clean looking. I mean, it's clear right now, but the other one was much clearer, but it was doing some weird stuff. And I think it's because of multiple factors. Like that's the first time that I noticed it doing that. And it's mainly just because I've been playing on 0 to 50. Like I don't think I would have ever noticed it if I didn't play on 0 to 50 so much. Because you can really notice those inconsistencies in the blurriness of things if you play on faster swivels with your thresholds. So this is a good experiment tonight for me to see like what the difference is on a smaller monitor. Because my level of control and movement with the gyro right now, it feels as nimble and as responsive as ever. Because it's a smaller screen, so it feels like my movement is tighter somehow. So I don't know how that's possible. Like I don't understand all of it, but I'm just reporting what I'm experiencing. And you guys can decide what to do with it. Maybe one day we'll get all of this stuff actually documented and figured out. Okay, let's get this brick over here. Okay, we've almost got everything. Oh. I was about to, like, really try to nail somebody right there. Somebody used to be here. Okay, we'll just make this our base right now. This is my base. All your base are belong to us. All your base are belong to us. Where is that? I want to get like a crazy far away shot. Let's do it. Good times are ahead. Let's see if we can get this first one of the night. Just like we did yesterday within the first 30 minutes. Let's go. Okay, so let's change this to 1.6. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, that's much more nimble for me. Okay. See, I'm just trying to... I'm starting with his settings exactly, right? And then... Or I started with his settings exactly, and then I'm just modifying each thing as I run into it. And go, okay, yeah, this could use some of that to help me to control it better. Stay away, homie. Oh! Man, I was too slow on the pre-fire, man. I was too slow on it. We can still clutch. So that's something that needs to be fixed right there, too. Okay. What? Bro, it wouldn't even... I was trying to build right there, and it wouldn't let me build a wall for some reason. I must have been in a wrong position. So let's turn the gyro offset on now. Let's go 6 and 0.3. Let's try that. Because it felt like if I had just a little bit of wiggle on that, I could have controlled it better. clutch. Let's get all that. Perfect, we're in zone. Okay, I don't need anything else. We're good. We're good. Top 5. Okay, here we go. Alright, so one guy's in front, the other guy's off to the side. Okay. Let's wait for them to start fighting. See, and I don't want to keep winning my matches like this because I want to be able to just come in and just destroy, right? Like, I won yesterday, but I won like this, where I was just kind of waiting till they started a fight, and then I third-partied. I want to be able to do it as easily as Cole did it. So I got to figure out how to get it all controllable like that, and then you can just rock on, bro. Oh, okay, never mind. There goes that idea. Okay, that's just stupid. So let's just go ahead and just forget about all of that and just try to understand what I need to do. It's not, I don't want to waste time tonight trying to win. I want to win, but I also want to understand how to get the movement I need faster from all of this. So I'm going to play more aggressive this next match. I knew I shouldn't have dropped right there, bro. Oh my gosh. What a clutch that was. Oh! Okay. So the offset there was really good. I was able to flip it and then just control it easier. So that was pretty good. So I already died twice, man. That's terrible. Okay. So somehow or another, I accidentally put myself in the wrong position and I couldn't put a floor down. I think I walked too far inside of this box. Okay. So that I'm going to fix with a dead zone. Let's go 11. So I'm just trying to take one piece of information at a time that I notice and see what I can do to adjust it. Okay. That already feels cleaner. So it's crazy how 1% on your dead zone will just clean your movement up. Especially when you're not playing with aim assist, right? It doesn't really matter as much when you're playing with aim assist because you can just glue the crosshair onto somebody even if your movement is sloppy on the left stick. But you can really clean it up if you go higher. Like I've gone as high as like 50%. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you, Refract. Hope you had an excellent day, bro. We are trying to build even more on Cole's settings. And I started basically with his settings exactly, and I'm just turning one piece of information at a time into something that I would use so that I can understand where the different things are for my brain and my hands to feel it. Because everybody is not going to just immediately grab these settings and then go, okay, yeah, this is it. But if I can show people how to adjust it, say if you see this, if you have this problem, this is what you can do. Because that's the kind of support that's missing from Gyro, right? Is the ability to be able to talk to somebody about how to do this and then adjust things after you get more information. Can you get up here without wasting your mats, bro? What the heck, man? I feel like I'm just like... I don't even understand how that was even possible. As much as I play this game, man. How am I, like, screwing myself up? Okay, so part of it is because I changed the left stick dead zone. Okay? That's part of it. I'm gonna go higher on it. Because it feels like I'm not nimble in the right way. I'm going to keep the right stick at 10 because that's part of the overall feel that contributes to the way that he plays, right? Is his left stick dead zone has that level of softness to it. Like the lower you go on the dead zone, it just feels softer, right? But I need to clean up my left stick movement because that's probably part of also why yesterday, like, it was hard for me to see what I was doing after, like, my eyes got fatigued because there was so much movement. Okay, that was good. Way too slow on building that wall, bro. Like, I thought I had the wall out. Okay. I hit the shot, and then for some reason, I thought my wall was built. I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh, my day was awesome, man. It was hot. It's hot in them garages, man. Okay, so now I'm just moving way too slow. Way too slow. I need to get... Here, I need to get a tempo going. Okay, that was completely terrible. Let's get a tempo going so I can get my... Maybe it's just my fingers are sluggish or something. But I need to put this in my head so I can start moving at the right speed. Ah. Sorry to hear that, homie. I wish it was raining over here, bro. Alright, let's get this. I need to be, like, moving at this pace right here. Let's get that in my head, bro. No, I called this one Police because it's basically like a play on a do, a da. It's all I want to say to you. It's just part of the verse, basically. I just kind of changed it up a little bit. But I wanted that tempo in my head because I need to be pushing everything at that speed, and I'm just going a little bit too slow. See, I must be just like coming into this a little sluggish because it was really hot today. I don't know. But it feels like I'm pushing everything just like a split second too slow, so I need to get that tempo in my head. What? I got stuck, bro. What the heck, man? I don't understand what's happening right now because it feels like I'm just like pushing buttons and it's not going where I'm trying to go. Okay. So let's really think about this, right? What is causing me to like play like this and like not understand the information that's in front of my face, right? Like I have all of the clues in front of me and I'm going, oh, maybe I should just punch myself in the face right now. I mean, I gotta figure out what the deal is. 13. That's what it feels like, bro. Because I feel like I'm trying to do everything that I need to do, and then for some reason, like, it's just off somehow. Oh, what a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go. Wow, man. I didn't even mean to do that. That was an accident. Bro. Okay. You see, now we're on to something. I changed my dead zone to 13, and now the swings are better, right? So I'm understanding more and more, like, how to correct things that people might experience. I just have to be able to explain it to them. Like, when you see this, this is what you do, right? Because now I can hit those swings properly, right? That was really good. See, your ability to clutch and stuff that, man, it's so hard to explain. Like, sometimes, like, I feel like I have to force myself to talk it out, but if I don't get it out of my mouth and out of my head, then, like, I won't get better at doing it, right? Because it feels like I'm really grabbing for the words, right? But basically, what's happening is I don't know, man. I gotta think about it. It feels like it's such a hard thing to explain the feeling. Basically what it is this. I'm going to try it this way. So I'm on a smaller monitor now, right? Yesterday, and for the last 6 months, basically I've been playing on a 32-inch 4K monitor that you can downscale to 1080p, because then it goes to 480 hertz and it makes the screen, like, really, really clear, and it's big. So, like, I was, like, really shocked yesterday when somehow my eyes got fatigued and I couldn't see clearly because of the thresholds being so low at 0 and 50, right? So now I'm on a smaller monitor and my movement feels cleaner. Okay, so somehow I'm getting stuck in my builds and my edits right there. Okay, so let's see if we can fix this. So my movement on the gyro feels tighter because it's on a smaller screen, okay? But I think And I'm trying to think like somebody would, like that is just first time playing gyro. If somebody comes right out the gate at 0 and 50, it's going to be hard for them to control. Hey, what's going on, Mike W? First time having you here in chat, man. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. Welcome to Gyro Gang, homie, where we try to understand and do all things gyro. I'm not sure what that means, Aaron. If you can explain what you mean by that, homie. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't think that's his name. I think he's trying to say something else, but I can't tell. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to adjust the threshold. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to bump this. Okay. I'm going to go 99. And see if that helps it be cleaner. Because I want to be able to take Cole settings and present it to somebody and go, okay, yeah, if you see this, this is what you can do if it doesn't feel right to you or if it feels like not controllable. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I missed all of that because of the gyro button hold time. Okay, so let's go more drastic here. Let's go 165. See how that cleans it up. Oh, come on, man. I'm literally just a split second behind everything I need to be doing. So it's right now it's just literally my button pressing is just off. So I got to get that tempo in my head again. Okay, let's do it during this fight and see if I can get it right. Let's go back to 2. Oh, literally just a split second off right there. I tried to shoot him. He put the ramp over me right before I could do anything. So I was trying to get that beat in my head and it almost worked. It almost worked. Man. Well, it's going to be one of those nights. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So part of the issue right now is that I'm struggling to see what I want to see with the thresholds and everything being at 0 and 50, right? Meaning that it works really fast on my flips, but it's just a little too fast, and it makes the camera just do stuff that I don't like. Okay, so let's go 98 and 50. Make it a little skinnier. All right, let's see if we can change the pace up a little bit. I'm trying to understand it, figure it out. Let's go. Do do do. 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 You know what time it is. What a stupid mechanic, man. I mantled on the thing and then I just fell down that hard. What the heck, man? They need to get rid of that. It's great when you don't do that, but I mean, when you're like right next to the thing you're trying to do and then you just fall straight down after grabbing it. I grabbed it. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Maybe my eyes are going bad. I don't know. It just feels like yesterday and today, like I'm trying, that's why I went to a smaller monitor to see, but I'm still having the same problem. Like everything feels like it's more blurry. Hey, what's going on, Laws? Good to see you. Like I didn't have this problem yesterday or day before yesterday. So I don't know what it is. Do you see what I'm doing, man? It's just like I'm late. Yeah, I was on a 32-inch for the last 6 months, and so I just changed it to a smaller one, the one that I had before it, a 25-inch, to see if my control and everything would be different and what I'm seeing, but it's just as, I don't understand why it's just as blurry to me. Like right now at this moment, it is just as blurry to me as it was yesterday, where like, unless I am like standing still, it's hard for me to understand everything that's happening in front of me. And it wasn't like that before yesterday, so I don't know if they did something different to the graphics. Like, it feels like maybe it's a rendering issue or something. Because I've never had it do that before like this, to this level. No, I'm the same distance I've always played. Like, my monitor is just literally like right here. I don't know if you can see my, like, kind of guess where my hand is, but I think maybe maybe this whole thing is a rendering thing, because like yesterday, I don't know if you guys could see it, but I literally was sitting still and my character was clear, but everything in the mid distance and long distance looked like it was like a film of garbage on it, where it was not clear. Like, you could still see everything what it was, but it looked like it was like a dithered version of it. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the frames. It's got something to do with the way that it's being drawn or something. I don't know. I can't figure it out because now I'm on a different monitor and it feels like it's the same blurriness as yesterday. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, what a shot, man. Did you see that? I gotta finish this. Where's he at? Where did that guy go? I caught that guy in passing, man. See, why do I keep getting stuck in my builds right now? Bro. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's on 80 frames, but it just, I don't know how to explain it other than like it's clear, and then as soon as I start moving, it's like, it looks like it's slime. You know, so that's why I changed to the smaller monitor, and you know, my gyro control is different now because I'm on a smaller monitor, and I like the way this feels with the gyro on the smaller monitor, but it's like I feel like I'm having almost more trouble kind of understanding what's happening here. I'm on DirectX 12. You know, all my settings and everything, I checked all of this before I started tonight, and all of it looks good. Here, I'm going to take my glasses off. Let's see if I play better with my glasses off. Actually, let's put these other glasses on. I've got some different glasses. Let's try these. Yeah, I don't like performance mode. If I had to play performance mode, I would have quit the game a long time ago. Because to me, it makes the game look like garbage. I don't like the way it looks on performance mode at all. If I had to play performance mode, I literally would just quit. I wouldn't enjoy playing the game. I have to at least make it interesting for me. Okay, maybe I need a new prescription on my glasses, bro. Because these are just some Walmart reading glasses right here. And I could see a little bit clearer. It's not much clearer, but... Bro. It's just so weird because I used to have perfect vision, and now I'm having all these weird problems. See how I'm hitting these shots now? Oh, come on, man. I almost worked that guy, bro. Yeah. Okay. So that's part of the issue, maybe, is that my eyesight is getting that bad. Okay. I might have to have my prescription redone on those glasses, because this is just a little bit clearer. And as you can see, like, I was hitting more shots and not struggling as much. Well, except for here, let's try again with a whole match with these stupid Walmart glasses on. That's crazy, man. Whatever happens, we need to get on the gyro train. We need to make it happen. Let's do it. Oh, yeah? You just get a PS5 controller. Because you can't play Fortnite really with a third-party controller properly, unless that's what you're trying to do, is figure out how to do it. Yeah, we need to get on the gyro train, bro. Okay, so we're figuring out different things. So part of the issue is my eyes are, for some reason, need to have a stronger prescription for this far away from the monitor. And then the other part of it is just the thresholds being so low, it's just more shaky when you do flips, right? That's like multiple times where I just pinned myself into my ramp. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. I don't know if it conflicts with mouse or not. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay, let's try and fix this. Oh yeah, analog left stick for sure, you can do that. Okay, so let's go more drastic. Okay. So it's like just a little bit off, man. All right, let's go like that. Okay, so that was easier. That was easier. Oh my gosh, I almost killed myself, bro. What are you doing? I tried to build. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. It's like I'm playing like for the first time ever or something. I don't understand what's happening, man. Okay, so you see how far off that is? That was just way off. Way off. All right. So that's because I had the offset set right there. So we're just trying to cycle through and see what I can do different. Okay. So let's go back to the original. So we'll go 0 and 50. I have to try and understand what's happening with this because I don't know. Like, if I am having that trouble, right, as much as I play it, somebody that plugs this in for the first time coming from aim assist is going to go, bro, this is garbage. And which is why that most people have said that, right? And so understanding where to go when it doesn't work like your hands want it to work is the key. Okay, so let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. So we're going to just go straight back to the original coal settings. And then work it backwards again. So I'm putting it to exactly like he has it. I'm even going to go 2121 right here. Okay. All right, here we go. So now this is everything exactly like he has it. And I got really good movement out of it. These are the best gyro settings I've had. I'm just trying to understand where to take it from here because the only part that I don't like about it is how fast it flips from 0 to 50 on the threshold. Okay, see, that was hard to control right there. I should have been able to nail that guy. Okay, so we're gonna bind this back to crouch. And instead of using the gyro modifier button, I'm gonna hold it as if it was working just so that my brain helps it make sense, right? But having the ability to crouch from this back button is easier for me than having to push this button right here. So, and I'm only having to do that like that because for whatever reason, Jib Smart hasn't fixed this and it's been over 4 months. So, I don't know what a guy's got to do to get something done, but I'm going to try to make as much noise about it as I can. I mean, I turned him into the AI Pope. And then I took it down, you know, but I mean, come on. Okay, so everything is just like coal settings right now. What? I didn't even see that guy in there. Bro. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm having such trouble seeing what I need to see. And it just started yesterday, so I don't get what the problem is. I may not even be able to play tonight because it's that bothersome right now that like when I'm trying to do stuff, I can't understand what I'm trying to hit. Bro, this is like battle of the bots right here. Okay. All right. Let's try and figure this out. I'm going to sit here and grind it out because something is different and I can't figure out what it is, you know? So just imagine all the people, right, that tried this and go, oh, okay, I don't like it because something is happening and they can't figure out what it is that they need to do to fix it, right? So I'm trying to use all of the knowledge that I've come up with for solutions and different things to understand, okay, if you see this problem, this is how you fix it, right? And I just got to back into it and see what it is. Okay, so now I'm going to, oh, bro, I'm swatting the microphone. I need to, let's adjust the thresholds now and see if I can figure out how to make it less blurry. So let's focus on that. Let's go. $77.99. Let's start here. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It could be like a combination of things. It could be rendering differently for some reason since yesterday. Because it just seems like when I'm looking in the distance here, the people don't look right. Like they're just a little bit slimy looking. Come on, man. All right. Okay, so the other part of the problem right now, okay, let's just, I'm backing into this one thing at a time and I'm trying to fix this like I would fix it if it was me, right? So I'm going to go back down to 10 here because that's a comfortable ADS for me is 10. Bro, it would help if you had mats. Okay. Bro. This is like one of the worst starts I've ever had, man. All right, let's keep going. We're going to grind through it. We need this gyro train to get off the track, man. Or on the track. We're off the tracks, bro. We need to get the gyro train on the track. Right now, we're derailed. Right? Let's figure this out. Okay, so I'm going to change my vertical to horizontal ratio. Let's go 94 to 1. Like, I wish I could describe what it is that I'm experiencing, because it's like I'm trying as hard as I can try, and it's like nothing is working like I want it to. And I don't know what that reason is, right? And I'm trying to figure that out. Because if it's happening to me, it's happening to like almost the majority of people that have tried this, which is why they don't like it, right? And I've come up with different ways to do this that are very enjoyable, but they're not quite split second fast enough to go against the sweats, right? Or to go against pros. So if you hear me repeat myself, it's because I'm trying to like talk this out loud and talk it out so that I can understand it. You know, because I don't have like a lab partner that I can just like try to figure stuff out with, right? So I'm trying to see what these issues are. But I've got a BenQ Zowie on the way. It'll be here in a couple days. Okay. So that was harder to hit there. That's probably because of slide hold time. Okay, so let's adjust this. Let's go 31. Bro, okay, so for some reason I couldn't get it shifted over. Okay. So now let's back it off on the sticks. So let's go 40. I'm just gonna go ultra aggressive, man. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Bro, I can't even get mats. You've got to be kidding me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Every time like I have a breakthrough of some sort or like something great, it just bombs, right? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes, man. Let's just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling like you want it. Okay, I need to to find some shield. Let's change my slide hold time to 30. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. All right, so now just to see if I'm crazy, I'm just going to turn gyro off and go to aim assist, because if I can't even play with aim assist, then there's something wrong with me, bro. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on, because to go from being like so close to getting it figured out to like I can't even control it right now. No wonder nobody wants to play it, right? We have to figure these things out. Nobody's taking the time to figure out what the cause of the problem is and how to fix it. So I'm going to play with aim assist now. Right? And I'm going to try and understand where the blurriness is coming from, right? So right now, I'm playing on no gyro, just sticks, right? Much clearer, okay? It's much clearer now. So there's something that is causing that to be that way, and I got to figure out what that is. Or I should at least be able to play like I normally do. Which is where I get a couple kills and then I die because I do a stupid play. Okay, so no more gyro, just aim assist. At this point, I'm just trying to prove to myself if I can even play the game right now, because for some reason, everything was so unclear, right? See, I died the same way because I put myself in the wrong position, but at least at that point, like, I wasn't like over like trying too hard to get my shot off, right? So that worked out. That worked out. You see, that's what needs to be happening when I'm on gyro, okay? Big difference, right? So do you see the difference? Now I can see clearer. So at least we're isolating where the problem is coming from, okay? Somehow or another, when I'm on gyro right now, with the way that it's set up with Cole's settings, it feels like it's just too blurry. And I gotta figure out how to fix that. Because now I'm on aim assist and I can control this and I can see better. So we're narrowing it down to like what the actual problem is, right? So when I go back to gyro, I've got to try and copy what I'm seeing right here and figure out what it is that is causing it to be that blurry. Because now it's more controllable, right? I can see my play better because it's not like doing anything weird. See, major difference, bro. Like I was about to throw my controller across the room because I couldn't figure out what the problem is. So at least we narrowed it down, okay? Somewhere or another, and I think it's got to be with the thresholds somehow. It's just too blurry. Because now I could see everything like normal. So, at least I'm not crazy, man. Because I was like, what is wrong? How come I can't see what's going on? So maybe there's another glitch that's happening with gyro. I don't know. I don't even know how to report it. Because they didn't even pay attention to my last bug report. They acted like I was bothersome for trying to get updates on the gyro modifier button. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Bro, I almost got nailed right there. Okay, let's just chill for a second because I don't know where everybody's at. Let's get it. If we get it, we win. Oh, I almost did that right. Okay. So, big difference. So I'm glad that I did this match with aim assist because now we can go back to gyro after this and figure out how to make it more like this. Oh, I'm out of mats. Bro, what a clutch, man. Do you see what I'm talking about? Okay. I could see the play. I could see what I was trying to do, right? All night I was struggling, okay? So we just got to figure this out, right? That's why I'm the mad scientist, right? I'm the mad scientist trying to figure out gyro, man. That's all I'm trying to do. Just trying to do good stuff. Just trying to do good stuff. Okay. I wish I had mobility. I wish I had mobility. Yeah, it's definitely night and day difference in terms of clearness. Like, I can clearly see now that I'm just on sticks every move that I'm making. So there's either there's a glitch with gyro right now where it's causing it to be super blurry, or something in the thresholds is too low and I got to figure out how to get the shake out of it, because it just, like, after, and let's put it like this, after a certain amount of time, it becomes harder to understand. So like when I first got on right before stream, it didn't seem that bad. Like I could see it, but it wasn't that bad. But as the night went on, your eyes get fatigued because of all of the excess movement that's happening with your hands. No wonder people picked this up and they said it's garbage, right? Because we got to have solutions for these things. You know, we just literally just built this rocket ship to the moon and said, here you guys go. And then act like people are stupid because they don't want to play it. I mean, that's literally what the gyro community has done. Is acted like people are stupid because they don't want to do gyro. No, it's because they got stuff like this happening and nobody's addressed any of the solutions. All they've done is said, oh, yeah, well, you just got to keep on the same settings so that you can get used to it. Nobody's going to want to get used to playing it like that, right? That's why I'm trying so hard to build something from this. Because everybody has misunderstood what this is. It's just like an instrument, man. We just got to figure out how to tune it. Okay, so now let's go back to gyro, okay? So that was proof right there, okay? This was a good experiment. This was proof that something was happening weird with gyro on, okay? And now we got to fix it. We got to figure out what the problem is. So we're going to turn aim assist off. Let's put our lab hats on and figure out what's actually happening here. So I'm going to go to stick settings that I know work for me, right? And we're gonna just go backwards into this and see if we can figure out what we can do to make it better. So 11, 11. Let's go 43, 43, 11, 11. 0.7, 1.8. Hey, what's going on, Vibes? Good to see you, man. No, I play on I don't know what you would call it, but it's not performance mode. I just have textures on Epic and view distance on Epic, and then everything else is off or low. So on the sticks, it's fine, right? It's just, I just discovered something that I'm trying to figure out how to fix, and it's with the gyro. So it was really blurry since I've been using Cole settings, and so from Japan, and so now I'm trying to figure out how to get it to be super clean on the picture, just like it was before I started using that, right? Because his settings feel really good. They're the best settings I've ever played on. It's just after a certain amount of time, your eyes get fatigued because of the fast movement that you're doing with the gyro, that you can't really see anything. And I think my theory is that it has to do with the thresholds, because he plays on a very low minimum and maximum threshold. He plays on 0 and 50, okay? The advantage to that is that you can flip it really quick without really trying too hard, okay? The disadvantage that I'm finding with it is that you've got to have, like, eyes that don't get fatigued from all of the movement. Just like it would be if you were playing on sticks. You don't get all of that excess movement on sticks. So we're discovering something right now. We're probably going to make... Usually when I come up against a brick wall like this, I come up with something that helps me go to the next level, right? So it's going to be bad for a minute, and then it's going to get really good. I just have to figure out what's going on. Because, like, literally every time that I've come up with something on my own, or I've done something different because of the suggestion of somebody else and tried it and think that it's really close to being perfect, I run up against another brick wall, right? But every time I come up with something different. So I'm just going to keep trying to figure this out. So that's the weird thing is that it's not so much a sensitivity thing on gyro as much as it is... It's like, the best analogy I have is like, if you pick up a baseball bat, you can swing it, but if you try to be fine-tuned with the baseball bat, you can't, right? So baseball bats are good for heavy hitting, but you can't, like, write with a baseball bat very well if you tried to use it as a pen. But if you take a pen and you try to write with it, you can do so much better than a baseball bat. But if you try to use the pen like a baseball bat, it's not going to work right, right? That's what's happening here, is that there's certain settings that they work good for certain aspects of gyro. But then when you switch it up and try to do something different, it doesn't work quite the same. And so I'm trying to understand how to adjust it so that I can get all of the things to do what I want it to do. You know, and the answer isn't to just say, well, then you just got to get used to where it's at, because if I had to get used to it being that shaky, I would never want to play Fortnite again, right? I have to figure out how to make it to where somebody that's never done this before can take this and run with it. Because everybody's going to want to see something different. My sense is actually super low. I'm at less than 1, right? So it's got nothing to do with the speed of this as much as it does how it's being used. Okay. So it might seem like I'm going way backwards from where I was yesterday, but it's because I'm trying to understand what is happening with this. Okay. So let's go back into this here and see what I can do different. So 94 to 1, 86. Okay. So let's adjust these. I bet you the rest of what I'm looking for is going to be in here. So I'm going to bump this. Okay, let's see how that feels. Okay, this is much cleaner. Much cleaner. Let's see if I can control it better like this. You see, and a lot of gyro players would go, "Oh, you don't want to use filters." Well, filters are good if you know how to use them, right? They help you clean stuff up. Okay, so at least I hit the shot and at least I got the flip. Okay, so this next match, let's go ahead and try to go for real, for real. I think we're on something clean now. So that basically showed me where the issue is. The issue is in the thresholds, and the filters are really, really low the way that Cole plays it. And I've played on low filters before, but I could still make it clean or clear because of the thresholds, right? So I at least have higher thresholds on if I'm playing with zero filters, right? Or very low filters. But when you've got low threshold and low filter, that's the reason why it is so shaky. Okay. So now I'm understanding more why I've been having so much trouble in between yesterday and today. Playing on 0 and 50 on the thresholds and playing on 5, 125, and 5 on the filters made it to where my eyes got fatigued after a couple of days of playing that way, because the movement of doing this, like even when you're barely moving, it's so shaky all the way around that it ends up making it look like everything that you're looking at is like slime. So now that I understand what the problem is, okay, I'm going to try to backtrack. I'm going to start back again with Cole settings, but then use these techniques with the settings and the filters and the thresholds to try and make it playable for somebody that's never done this before. Because if somebody just came right out the gate and used Cole's settings, they go, bro, this is garbage. Because after playing it for a little bit, your eyes get fatigued and then you can't like see everything straight. Oh, I almost got the swing on that. Okay, so here we go. We're almost back into crazy clip territory right here. Let's back this up. Let's back this up. I need to change my stick settings just a little bit to compensate for this. Okay. Let me land at least so I can change my settings, homie. Yeah, okay. So let me change my stick settings real quick. And then we're going to go. So I'm going to go basically back to where it was at with Cole's stuff, and then use the filters and the thresholds to try and clean it up. Okay, so let's hit play. So we're going to go 41, 41. Okay, I need to at least be on 1010 here. I know that for a fact. So we're going to keep that there. I want to go here on the ADS. Actually, let's go here. 10, 10, 5, 5. Okay, so we're going to... put the foot controller on 2%. Doing that makes the nudge just a little bit thicker. It's not supposed to, but it does. Okay, so we're going to turn this off, turn that off. Let's turn the offset off. Okay, offset is off. We're going to go... We're going to keep the threshold here at 99, but I'm going to go 50. Actually, let's go 100. Hey, what's going on, Jaden Mendez? Good to see you. Yes, I've tried it on exponential. I don't like it as much on exponential because the curve on it is just a little bit like it's tight and then it zips, and I don't like the way that it feels like that. If I had aim assist on, exponential would feel good, but with gyro, I don't like it. I've tried it several times and it's just not, like, I almost liked it, but it wasn't really what I wanted to feel in my hands. Okay, so for some reason I couldn't swing that, right? Let's figure out why I couldn't swing that. I think it's because I'm at 100, so I need to be, let's go 90. Let's go down to 92. Okay. So while that was easy to get, it felt more controllable right there. And my screen doesn't look as blurry to me. Okay. So see, man, I'm glad that I took the time to understand it, because like I almost wanted to just say, you know what, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I was so like upset that I couldn't see right. But at least I figured out what was causing it, right? And the major thing that was causing it was because of the thresholds and the filters. What the heck? Why won't it build right there? It was like a glitch where I couldn't build right there. I don't understand what was going on. So now it feels more clear in the picture to me. It's night and day difference. Night and day. Like when I'm making my turns, it doesn't look like slime. That's the difference. Is that like after playing on those thresholds for so long, being low like that, and the filters being low, you at least, in my mind, for most people, you at least have to have one of them being high, or one of them being higher than normal, in order to keep everything clear. For most people to understand, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, Cole is just an animal, right? So, like, he could probably play on 0-0, and it doesn't matter how blurry it is, he can still hit all of his shots, right? But for me, I have to be able to see. Okay, so my movement feels cleaner. My movement feels cleaner now. I was reading your chat. Sorry, homie. All right, let's go again. It says, my sense is 57, 57, 10, 10 with 12 dead zone on Expo. Yeah, so if those settings are working for you, man, just keep rocking it, you know? I mean, that's the goal and the objective here, is to try to give people a way to chase the movement that they want. And as they experiment with it and as they get closer to what the movement is that they're trying to create, the more possible play styles, the more possible crazy ways to do things are going to happen from it, right? Because, I mean, it's like if you just look at cars, right? We could have been building cars the same way. They all drive, right? They all go somewhere. But, like, we could have been building them the same exact way since they ever first came out. without changing anything because they still drove. That's what we've been doing with stick settings. That's what we've been doing with gyro, is basically just one set way and no experimentation to try and come up with new and better ways to do it, right? And so that's what we're trying to do here, is we're trying to come up with something that I believe most of the people that try this are going to understand. Because I try to imagine, like, if I was playing this for the first time, like, how would it feel to me? Okay. So now we've got something that's pretty controllable here. See? So much more control right there. Okay? Now that I understand what's happening, we can try to make progress. I was able to do that real easy. Okay? Let's just see if we can keep doing it. And also, I got to double check and see if I can understand. So, if you are missing... what you have to, here's what you have to, here, let me look at this first real quick, and then I'll try to explain how I figure stuff out. And then maybe, you don't have to like do everything like I'm saying it, but if you hear what I'm saying and then you get an idea, that's the goal, right? I want to try to give you different ideas. Okay, so I'm at 94 to 1, 92 to 50. Offsets are off. I've got these filters on. Okay, so that's the major difference right now. Everything else is pretty much the same except for the boost. Yeah. Okay, I understand what's happening here. Okay, so basically let's use this edit sign as the target, okay? So I know what you're talking about. Like, you come into certain shots and then you're like, bro, I just nailed it. And then you come into other shots and you're like, boom. How did I accidentally go too far? Or you go boom and you stop short, right? The way that you figure out whether you need more boost or need to change something is, where is it start? Like, when you start your swing, where is the problem happening? Is it happening in the beginning or at the end? Okay. And so you kind of have to ask yourself that when you get into those situations. You got to ask yourself, did I lose control in the beginning of the shot or at the end of the shot? And if the answer is that it's in the beginning of the shot, right, it's because it's too fast. And if it's at the end of the shot, it's because it's too slow. Okay, that's how you kind of figure those things out. Ah, bro. Okay, so if it's at the end of the shot, right, somehow you're just a little bit too slow. So what that means is that you've got to try and just add, like, turn the ramp time all the way to 1, like all the way to 100%, and then add like 1% boost, so that it's just going just a little bit faster than normal, right? And you start there and then you kind of work your way up. And if you want it to feel thinner, you lower the ramp time. If you want it to feel thicker, you raise the ramp time, right? So that's why you start with the thickest one, because you know if you don't like it there, you can go down, right? So that's how I would approach it if you want to try to fix that, is use your ramp time at the highest level and go 1% on the boost, and then start whittling the ramp time down until you get a nudge that's comfortable. Because basically all the ramp time is doing is creating a different nudge. So yeah. So if you're starting off good and then you lose control, it's because you're just a little bit too slow coming into whatever it is that you're doing. So if you add just a little bit of boost and change your ramp time to be a real high ramp time, it will change how you are able to control that stuff. So try that. Let me know how it goes. If it ends up sucking, let me know what sucked about it so I can give you something different to try. Bro. Wow, man. All night long, all night, yeah. I've been playing terrible all night, bro. Okay. This is what it looks like to pioneer something. All right. Okay, so the reason why I couldn't get that is because I need to change my ADS. So my ADS on the gyro right now is lower than I normally have it, so I'm going to bump this to 1.3. Let's try 1.3. Because I normally like to swing it a little bit. See, now we're starting to get control back. We're starting to get control back as I like understand more and more how to clean up the shake on it, right? See you later, homie. Okay, we're going to stay with the purple pistol because it's just too good. Let's go like that. No, I want to be able to spray. I want to be able to spray. watch there be somebody. I was like, how do you know there's nobody in there? Oh, I almost did it. Okay. You see, now my level of control has increased. So I'm on the same sensitivity. I'm on a different vertical to horizontal ratio. Okay. I'm on a different minimum threshold. The max threshold is the same. So the sensitivity and the max threshold are what is responsible for feeling most like coal settings. Because what it is you're going at a certain rate of speed, and then the max threshold at 50 is telling it when to flip. So it's like it's ramping up. It's like going, boom. And then you just go full speed. That's what that 50 means, right? So all the rest of this is just kind of like personal preference on like how you want to feel it when you're coming into your scoped and your ADS, okay? And how you want to feel it when you come into your builds and your edits. But the biggest factors for why it is not shaky and why it is more controllable to me right now is because of the minimum threshold and because of the filters, okay? Because everything else is primarily the same on the stick side. The only difference that I have right now is that I put a little bit of boost on to give me a little bit of extra nudge as I'm coming into certain shots, okay? But everything else is pretty much money. So now I should be able to have all the speed and nimbleness of coal, but make it to where it feels and looks like I want it to feel and look. So this is a huge discovery here. Because everything is just as fast as what he is moving it in terms of all of this stuff, okay? But what I've done is I've got rid of the shakiness that comes with the way that he's using it. So somehow in his technique, right, he is using more gyro and less stick, and he's able to not make it look bad to his eyes, right? For me, it was great until my eyes got tired of seeing it that way, right? So the first day I tried it, I was like, bro, these are the best settings I've ever tried, right? But then after playing it for like 2 days straight and being that shaky, like I literally couldn't see anything anymore. So I'm glad that I took the time to figure this out, man, because it was getting to be like very frustrating. Because I was like, man, I'm so close to doing some crazy stuff. Like, I thought all night yesterday I was going to be winning all night. That's what I thought. And boy, was I wrong about that. Because I just basically took it to the face. After that first win, I just took it to the face for the rest of the night. I might have got a couple of clips out of it, but nothing really to be proud of. So, major discovery and progress happening right here. I've switched to a smaller monitor, right? So I've got more control now. And I've got a BenQ Zowie that they use in like FNCS coming here in a couple days so that I can know what people that are using it feel. Oh man, I just kept... If I would have tried to hold an angle better, I should have flipped it and then held the angle. I just kept spinning. That was my fault. Okay, so part of it too, I think I need to fix my edits. They're a little sluggish. My edits are a little sluggish. So let's go... See, because I use sticks more, I can get away with using less gyro on the edits. but it helps me to make my edits cleaner for me, because I don't want to play like this all night to get all the edits, right? And I don't think most people do either. Like, can you imagine playing like this all night to try to get all of your edits and stuff? So that's why I'm trying to come up with a way to do this to where you can combine regular stick movement and then get the gyro added to it, so that most people that play are going to be like, okay, yeah, I see why this is cool. Because there's nothing wrong with playing that way. It's just I don't want to play that way. I don't want to be like this all night. I just want to be able to like hold the controller like I normally would, and then see how much cleaner my edits are now? Do you see how much cleaner I can control this now? It's like night and day difference, bro. So that's what I was struggling with, man. I thought I was losing my mind. Okay. So I need to go a little bit faster on my ADS. I couldn't track that. I should have been able to track it. So let's go 1.4. Where did he go? Man, I just screwed myself. Hey, what's up, Kwame? Good to see you, man. When I very first started playing Fortnite, I used to play on a TV, and I had no idea. Like, I remember my son telling me that I needed to get a PC so that I could get more FPS, and I was like, son, what are you talking about? You don't need that. The human eye can only see 60 FPS anyway, so, I mean, like, I had no idea, bro. This was like 7, 8 years ago. No, I was playing on a 32-inch 4K monitor. It's a real good monitor, but I was testing a theory that I had in terms of controllability and in terms of like what was causing me to not be able to see what I wanted to see. Because since yesterday, like everything got real blurry for me. So it's been since like basically halfway through yesterday's stream all the way till now, which we're basically over halfway through this one. I didn't figure out what the problem was, right? But now I know how to tell somebody what to do when they have that problem. I can tell them, yeah, try this, and this will fix it, right? But I had to go through all that. Bro, I didn't even see him in the boat. What the heck? I literally jumped into the boat not knowing he was there. He like blended into that. But basically what I'm saying is that because I understand now what actually happened and why I was struggling so bad, now I can show somebody else how to fix it. Because for me to stay on coal settings exactly, like I know now that I can't do it for more than a day because my eyes won't adjust to how shaky that is, right? And you could say, well, you should learn how to hold it. Well, what if I don't want to learn how to hold it? And what if I want to play the way that I want to play, which is why most of the world doesn't want to play gyro, right? Instead of forcing people to play gyro in a way that feels uncomfortable to them and just saying they're stupid because they don't want to do it, we need to come up with a way that people understand. And then everybody will want to play, and then everybody will go, man, this is great. But that's literally what we've done with gyro, is we've been trying to force people to play in a way that doesn't make sense to them. And this is proof. Everything that happened to me between a couple days ago and today to where like I was like, this is the greatest settings I've ever played on to like I can't see anymore. There's a reason for that. So I'm glad that I didn't listen to all the people that kept telling me to just keep it all the same and do all that, because I never would have figured any of this stuff out. You know, because this is a big discovery right here. To be able to go, okay, if you have this much shake and this is what your problem is and you're trying to use Cole's settings that went to FNCS, try this and it'll actually feel really good, right? I mean, how valuable is that? Dang it. See, even though I screwed up, I could still control it. Oh, I accidentally had my ramp pre-edited. Dang it. I didn't know he was coming up on top. Okay. What screwed me there was I didn't realize my ramp was pre-edited. Okay. Let's fix that. I did that by accident somewhere. Okay. There we go. But yeah, this is a really, really big discovery. Like, I'm still like trying to wrap my mind around how I figured out what the problem was here. But now I can literally see everything I want to see. I just got to get the right, so that even that swing right there, when I tried to swing in with my ADS, it was really a million times clearer than I had it earlier. So you may not be able to see it on your side because it's coming through at 60 FPS, but it's like blurry when you have it on 0 and 50 on the thresholds, and then you've got very little filters on it. When you try to make that same swing, it's like it's hard to see everything. Okay, so now let's fix that with my boost. So I'm gonna go, let's just go one at a time. Let's just go 03. See, now I'm excited because now we're about to do some crazy stuff. I'm probably gonna go extra long tonight because I usually go extra long when I'm trying to work stuff out. And that's what's happening right now, is we're working stuff out. We're understanding some things, man. What did I change? Okay, I changed this. I changed my nudge. Okay. Wow, man. Now I can get pumped. Here. Let's get some music going. Let's turn working it out on. Let's do it. See, even my flips right now, all of it looks clear. It's so much different. Oh, you tricked me, bro. Good job. Ah, okay. All right, so I got to clean that up still some more. It's almost almost right. So that has to do with my nudge. So I'm going to turn tweak zone on and go 4 and 0.1 because that's a sweet spot for me. See, all of these things like help you control the different little nudges that you need to make depending on the situation that you're in, right? So the reason why I like it at 4% and 0.1 is because it's just enough to slow my thumb down, but I can still glide through without losing a lot of speed. Because the higher you set those numbers on the offset and the tweak zone for the sticks, see how I was able to get that on the glide there? The higher you set those numbers, the slower it goes in the beginning, right? So I just want just a little bit of a slow nudge that I can keep it on somebody, but then just barely just make it track them from distance or close range. Okay, so this match should go much differently. Because now it feels like I've got normal control back of everything that I'm trying to do. Bro, like I was literally about to blow a gasket in my brain because I couldn't figure out what was wrong. I was like, if you could see smoke coming out of my head, you would have. Because I was trying to think so hard as to be like, why can't I not control this anymore? Or why can I not? Can't even speak English, bro. You cannot speak English. Okay, crazy clip. Where are you at? All right, let's get a crazy clip. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I had that. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, so I gotta fix my edits. And I have to fix my ADS. My edits and my ADS are just a little bit off. Because I should have been able to hit that hunting rifle shot very easily. I just nudged it wrong. And then I whiffed that edit. So let's go a little bit more. Let's go 38. Let's go 38. All right. We're in crazy clip territory now. Crazy clips are coming. Just you wait and see. Bro, I thought I was gonna die right there. Oh, this stupid glitch, man. It's so annoying. Alright, get ready. Here it comes. We're about to do some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I'm getting pumped now because I could feel the movement in my hands now that I spent the time to figure out what was wrong with everything. Now the movement of magic is in my hands, bro. We're about to do some gyro magic up in here. That's what we need to play. I haven't played gyro magic in a long time. Here, let me get that queued up. We need some gyro magic up in here, bro. Gyro magic. Here we go. I'm feeling pumped. I'm feeling pumped up. I'm feeling pumped. Okay, if I get this supply drop... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I get this supply drop, we win. Somebody beat me to it. Doesn't mean we're not gonna win, though. Just means he beat me. Bro, all you had to do is wait for me to finish swinging. Third parties. Wow. Night and day difference in terms of what I can see and how much I can control. Incredible. I'm glad I figured it out, man. I'm going to keep saying it till I understand it. So, sorry if I'm being annoying. I'm trying to understand it. I'm like trying to get it into my head, like what actually happened. Because it was so mind-blowing. Like in my mind over the last couple of days, I was like, bro, I'm literally about to just push this project over the top. And then when I lost complete control of it, I was like so upset. Because I was like, not again, man. Every time that I think that I got something good, it just like slips through my fingers, right? So, but I'm glad that we took the time to figure it out. Because now there's some real knowledge that we can drop. We can drop some knowledge. And help people. When they have problems and stuff. Alright, crazy clip. Crazy clip. Oh, man, I wanted his head to explode. Do it again. Do you see my level of control now? I'm able to get into and out of like precarious situations because I can control it and see it clearer now. It's night and day difference, bro. Night and day difference. I need to get mobility and get out of here. Let's see if we can find some old loot. Nothing here. Well, I don't have time. I don't have time. Okay, give me your loot. Give me your loot. Oh! Man. Okay, we can still win. We can still win. Oh, bro. Okay. Next match should be off the charts, man. Bro, my level of control just went up times 10 since I figured this out. Excuse me. Incredible. Gyro magic. Let's do it. I'm excited. I am excited. I'm excited to do some crazy stuff. All right, let's do it. Yeah, even when I'm coming into my ADS, it's just that much cleaner. Incredible, man. Like, I never would have even understood or appreciated, like, how clear or clean this looks unless I went through all of that frustration, because now that I can clearly see night and day difference in terms of I can move fast, but everything looks clean, versus moving fast and everything looks blurry. It's just so much more enjoyable to play this way. Because I can actually hold angles now and understand what's happening in front of my face. When literally earlier, like, everything just looked like it was a big old piece of garbage, man. Oh my God. Bro! Gyro magic. That's what just happened right there. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? It literally is night and day difference in terms of my ability to control this right now. Incredible. That's why you see me get so excited about stuff, because I know it shouldn't be doing this with no aim assist, right? It feels like you should not be able to play like this with aim assist, without aim assist. Night and day difference. I can see. And let me just kind of recap, right? It still feels like Cole settings because of the 86 sensitivity. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not going to die right here. Because of the 0.86 sensitivity and because of the 50 on the max threshold. Those are the two key contributing factors to what feels like Cole settings, bro. Yeah, well, see, I get excited when I make a discovery, man. Because this is a pretty big discovery here, okay? To be able to understand how all of this moved like that and why I couldn't understand it and control it, and then now I can. It's night and day difference, bro. So crazy to me. Oh, I almost clutched it. Okay. Now I'm really excited because my swing on that was really clean. Oh, man, I couldn't see him. He was in my blind spot. Oh, okay. Man, sorry I keep coughing, but I gotta get rid of this, whatever's in my throat. It's annoying. Oh. That's okay. We're about to do some crazy stuff. Let's get... This next match is going to be off the charts. I can already tell. I can already tell. Let's get ready to have some fun. Good times are ahead. Good times. Wow, bro. I'm so excited. So now that we've figured out what the problem is, let's just push this over the top and turn this up to 11. I want to lose my mind this next match. I'm just gonna point and click and just do the craziest gyro clips ever. Let's go. My swing right now feels like it's money. Because when you get this set up right, it's like you can use this like a baseball bat on somebody's head. You can just kind of go and then nail them with a hunting rifle, nail them with a shotgun shot. You can, that's what I call a big bump when you go like that. Boom. Small bump is just small, right? Big bump is boom. All right, last match of the night. Let's turn it up to 10. Finally get this win. Well, if he didn't have a shotgun, I could have got that. I hit him on the first swing. If I had a shotgun, maybe I could have got him, right? But that was the wrong play. Wrong play. I died there because I made the wrong play. Not because I couldn't control it. And that's literally like probably 65 to 70% of my problem is I make the wrong plays. A lot. Okay, here we go. I was trying the shockwave behind me, you dummy. The heck was that? Oh, what a gyro clip. That's how you do a big bump. Incredible. Did you see how I just did that, bro? That's how you do a big bump. Bro. That's going to make it in the shorts tomorrow, bro. Incredible. Wow, man. Do you see what just happened with my level of control? This is crazy. This is crazy. See, you can't move like this on aim assist. You can't be that nimble. That's the advantage of gyro when it's set up right, is you can be super, super nimble. Oh! Oh, dang it. I didn't realize that was his wall. I almost outsmarted him. I almost outsmarted him, dude. So we learned something. Like, this whole series is a big learning lesson. It's still gonna glitch even though I dropped it. Come on. Alright, we can still win this. Oh, I'm out of mats, bro. What are you doing? Okay, I gotta fix my edits. That's a good indication that I gotta fix my edits. I keep whiffing those. Bro, don't get stuck in the tree, man. Maybe the tree saved my life. Okay, never mind. Good job. Good job, tree. Don't shoot me. Wherever you are, don't shoot me. I gotta win this match. I gotta win this match. Okay, so let's fix my edits. Before I do that, I gotta get mats first. Okay. Let's go 40. Okay, so that was a good sign that I was able to get into and out of that precarious situation. So that's good. I always look for that. Because that's one way I know it's not good is when I'm trying to clutch out of a situation, but I can't. Okay, so it's not 40. I gotta fix that. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time. One more time. One more time. Let's go 42. At least we got a couple crazy clips out of it. So the night is not lost, especially with the discovery. There's no way. Even if I didn't get those clips, the discovery is big. I'm excited for good times. All right, let's go. How you doing, Nefarious Rocker? Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? Have you been doing evil? Come on, bro. Have you been doing evil on my behalf? It's my evil twin, y'all. It's my evil twin, the Nefarious Rocker. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finally do some crazy stuff. Let's just go with this combo right here. Oh, almost passed up a big pot. Crazy stuff's about to happen. Okay. And actually, I'm going to try to put drift snapping with dual cut back in. So let's rebind this. So now it'll stop the gyro, but it won't crouch. Okay, so you see how I'm doing that? This is what I call dual cut, because it gives me the ability to stop it. Oh, I can't believe I gave him the opportunity to get out of that. Every time I try to demonstrate something, It's like it blows up in my face. Come on. That was terrible. Oh. All right, let's go one more time, dude. That was terrible, man. All right. Let's get this timing right here. That's the reason why it wasn't working right, because I had the timing wrong. Okay, so let's go, let's go 131. That's a sweet spot. Yeah, well, you know, I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you trying, man. Are you like my anger translator like Key and Peele? Have you seen that? Or like I'm saying one thing, but then like you say like the aggressive thing. That would be funny. That would be so funny. All right, here we go. Last match. We're going to try to get this movement right. Yeah, that would be crazy, bro. That would be crazy. I want to make a skit like that. That would be so funny. Okay. So the way to fix that is I need more boost. Okay, so let's bump that. I should have been able to track that. So that's a good indicator that I need a little bit more boost. See you later, homie. Man, that guy was freaking out, and my level of control right there was through the roof. You see what I'm saying, man? I'm so glad that I worked this stuff out. Incredible. So, the real test, right, is going to be tomorrow. If I can still see it this clear and do all that, but I'm pretty sure that we figured all this stuff out in terms of what the problem was, right? And how to make it cleaner and still feel like Cole settings. That was clean, bro. Oh. Oh my God, come on. Where did he go? Oh my God, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was incredible, man. Wow. I hope you guys can see the difference. It's night and day difference, bro. Night and day difference. No, I watched it, but like I'm trying to understand how to make it all do what he is doing. You see? Because basically the way that he plays it is more like this, right? And the way that I play it is more like this, okay? And so I'm trying to understand how to get the movement that he's doing, but do it in the way that makes sense to my brain. So yeah, I was able to watch the replay and see, I was watching how he was piecing people up, but like I gotta try to think about that and get it into my movement. So it's not like something that's gonna happen overnight, but the fact that I'm on this tangent now because of him is a big discovery or a big step in the right direction. So, because the major discovery that we made from all of this is that when you have timestamp, so you have to go to his channel. If you look at the stream that he did from last night, if you watch his stream from last night, here, let me put his link to his channel in there. Hang on, let me not die. Let me not die first. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die. See, my level of control right now is through the roof, okay? And it's because I understood now, or I understand now, how to adjust my thresholds, but still maintain the same overall feel of the sensitivity. Because it's one thing to understand the thresholds, but it's another thing to be able to keep the feel of a certain play style alive. No, so the replay, you're not going to be able to see it on the stream because I didn't watch the replay live on stream. I watched the replay back after the stream was over. And then he did some stuff on his own stream that is basically the same thing as what he was doing in game, right? He's just working people with piece control and his movement. So what I need to do is I need to just try to go back and watch what he does like every day and then try to incorporate that into what I'm doing. Because basically what he's doing is he's like getting like a whole box set up and then he's going like this, right? There's a lot of stuff that he does like that. He's doing stuff like this, right? But it's all just coming out of him like it's nothing, right? I have to get to the place to where I don't need to think about that. I just do it. Sometimes I do it by accident, right? But I have to start doing it on purpose. Okay, let's get the supply drop. Because my settings right now are basically just like Cole's, but they are a variation of it that makes sense to my brain for the way that it moves, and it doesn't feel like it's too out of control. It doesn't feel like it is too shaky. That's the major difference. See, my level of control right now is through the roof. Through the roof. All right, let's get this win so we can go to bed. See, at least I was able to understand what needs to happen to make it feel just like Cole settings, but now I can actually see and control this so well. Incredible. Ooh, I don't know if I want that purple scar, whatever that is. It looks like a scar. Okay, top 5. Get ready. We're about to win, and we're about to do it right. Let's go. Okay, let's get in front. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna take massive fall damage right there. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, Bro, what a clutch. Oh, dang it. If I would have pulled my shotgun out, I would have had that. Wow, man. I almost did it. Bro, I'm going to go one more time. That was so close, dude. I almost had all the movement I needed right there. Okay, let me try to link you. This is his stream from last night. He wanted me to join it last night, but it was too late. Like, I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, because he wanted to show me he changed it. He slowed his settings down, so he wanted to show me what he changed it to. Oh, dang it. I just got worked right there, bro. Yep. See, I've got all of my control back. I can hit those long distance beams without even trying now. See, we're on the right track. We're on the right track here. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go longer than normal here. Okay, so let's turn this back on. But let's keep it like this for right now. See you later, homie. That guy is so angry right now. Literally fuming. I think we got the rest of the movement with that offset, honestly. Because that kill right there where I was able to just keep it on his body even though he was jumping around. That was just like aim assist. That was crazy. What? That sound is what screwed me up because I couldn't hear anything. I'm never going to use that skateboard in that situation again, because unless that glitch is gone, because that really screwed me right there. I couldn't hear. Okay, so that's one thing I need to fix is my nudge there. Thanks for the mats. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. We're getting it worked out. We're getting it worked out. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's go with this. Wow, man. It's literally night and day difference in terms of how clear everything looks. I just impressed myself with how I figure this stuff out. Okay, so it's definitely not that on the offset without changing the speed. So let's go like that. Oh, psh. Why did I think he was not above me? Because you're dumb. Okay. So we're going backwards for a minute, but that's okay. working something else out with the gyro offset. That's why I'm going extra long. Because I want to be able to get all of it in here. We're about to hit a sweet spot and do some crazier stuff. Well, that was absolutely garbage there. Okay, so let's keep going up on the limit here. Okay, that was luck. That was just luck. Let's fix this. Oh man, where are these people even at? Oh, there he is. Okay, that was clutch. See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. See, this is why I love to work stuff out, man, because we just hit another sweet spot here. I just got to fix my edits. Let's go 36. Oh my god, I almost got all of that! No way! Okay. We're on to something crazy here, bro. This is why I felt to go extra long tonight, because it was rough, but now we're doing something, man. Now we're cooking. I almost got all of that. What? Okay. All right. That was almost really, really fast, man. Like, I was surprised at how fast I was moving right there. So, let's see what I can do to clean this up. I think it's going to be in my ADS. Let's go. I'm going to go 2%, 2%. Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Bro, I can't even get enough mats out of the wall. That's terrible. Okay. So that's not the right ADS. It's not the right ADS. All right. We'll go back there. Let's go 1.5. Okay, that was really clean. Really, really clean. I'm happy with that. Where'd this guy go? Oh. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. You were eyeballing me. I mistimed all of that. I mistimed it. Hey, what's going on, Wins? Good to see you, bro. Yeah. No, I know this. I gotta try to do better. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time, man. One more time. It's slowly but surely, like, gaining in my understanding. Like, if you watch, like, stuff from a year ago to today, it's different, right? So I just have to keep trying to incorporate all the things that I can think about into my stuff in a way that doesn't screw me up. So, like, I have to, like, play on autopilot, but then also, like, recognize these different situations I'm in and what to do in them. You know, for me, it's just like playing music, right? So, like, like, when I first started playing trumpet, all I could do is just, like, when I was a kid, all I could do is just read the music. I couldn't, like, do anything outside of that. I'm trying to get to, like, the next stage where I can understand, like, what the next note is supposed to be, right? Like, even if the song is not there and the music's not there, like, it took me years to be able to figure out, okay, this is what it really should be, right? But I have to just kind of immerse myself in it. Yeah. It's all, like, subconsciously I'm trying to remember to do it, but, like, it's just gonna eventually get more and more the more that I get myself in these positions. And a lot of it... Yeah. And then a lot of it is me trying to understand what it's going to take to get my movement right with how to set it up, right? So it's like so many different sides of the coin. Okay, so that's a good sign to let me know that this is still off, right? That's why I'm working this out. It's close, but it's still not right. I should have been able to nail that easily. So let's go back to 1.4. That's the reason why I missed it. I couldn't get it done fast enough. Bro, does he not know that I'm right here? And how come I couldn't finish that? Like, I don't understand what just happened right there. I should have had that guy so easily, but I couldn't turn it. See, these are things too that I'm trying to figure out, is like why it does certain things that it does. I should have been able to turn into that shot, but I couldn't. Okay. What did I change? Okay. Okay, I gotta go one more time. Okay, I know what I changed. I know what I changed. It's because this is the wrong timing. So let's go 132. See, it's crazy how these little things here and there just affect how you move. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. This may be it right here. Let's cross our fingers. I should have got the chest first. I should have got the chest first. I would have had the mats. I could have hit the ground beneath me to just complete one build at least. Okay, let's fix that. Let's go 50. Okay. Now we are cooking, bro. Look at that. That was crazy. All right, so let's try to understand what I did here to get that. 0.3, 0.3, 1.4, 0.5, 132. That's probably the biggest factor that's responsible for that, is that my gyro button hold time is at 132. So when I stop it, it's stopping like 1,000th of a second longer. Doesn't make sense why it works like that, but it does. Because the lower that hold time is, the faster it stops. And the larger that time is, the slower it stops. It doesn't make sense, but that's how it works. Oh, man. I didn't. After I hit him, I should have pieced. That's what I should have done, not tried to finish. See, I recognized it too late. Oh, bro. Okay. So that's a good indication of what I was trying to fix earlier. I should have been able to track all of that all the way through, right? So let's go up. Let's go 3 and 2. It was just a little bit too slow. And then I had to end up swinging the gyro too fast, and that's why it got all out of whack right there. All right, here we go. Okay, I like the way this is swinging. Okay, this is easier. This feels like it's easier to glide and track with my thumb. Yep. Alright, last match. I gotta go to bed. I went extra long tonight. Alright, let's see if we can get some good clips coming up. Let's go. Bro. Alright, hey, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. So, I thought that was right there, but it's not. Alright. At least we got some great clips, right? And we're making progress in terms of understanding why I couldn't see earlier. That's the biggest thing. But it's not right here in 3 and 2 boost. Okay. One more time. One more time. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix it. Okay, so let's go back to 2 and 1. But then let's... What did it feel like? It felt like it wasn't quite... Here, let's just drop it all the way and see what happens. Okay. Wow. Okay. Maybe that's what it needed right there. Because now it feels like I can just hold it. Please. Let's get the craziest clips ever right now. All right, let's go. All right, last match. Bro, how many shotguns am I gonna get? See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was clean, man. Oh. Okay, it needs to be just a little faster, man. Just a little bit faster. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit faster. Just by a smidge. Just by a smidge. So let's see if I can squeeze some speed out of it. Yeah, that's... Okay, I might as well go again. Might as well go again. We're just gonna try to get all of it, or the majority of this fixed tonight. Might as well. So it's not 0 on the boost there. Let's go 02. And then... let's go 0.4 on the speed. Okay, this looks really, really clear now. Incredible. almost didn't get there. Okay. So, still not right. Still not right. See? Ay. Every time I think I got it. Let's see. Bro. Alright. Let's get this worked out. So, that's not the answer there. Let's go back here. This is where it was closest, right here. Everything right here was almost perfect. It just needed a little bit more speed. So let's try... I'm just going to try pulling this all the way down and see if that fixes it. Dong, 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 dong. Bro, I hit a couple of them. Bro! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's how you do a gyro sweep. Incredible. Incredible. I didn't even mean to do that. It just happened. But that's a good sign. See, I pulled the smoothing window all the way down, but left everything else. And so now I've got a little bit more speeds because I was trying to figure out how to get some more speed out of it. Maybe this is it. And it's not that it's going faster, it's just less constricted. Which makes it feel like it's going faster, but it's not. It's still all the same speed. It's just a different way to feel it. Thanks for farming for me. Thanks for farming for me. Okay, so that's twice now that I had a shot that I should have lined up easily, but I whiffed it like in close range like that. So I've got to figure out what's causing that. I should have been able to hold it. Oh my god, man. I almost got that guy. Bro. Say this needs to go slower, so let's go 05. let's get a crazy hunting rifle clip. Come on, man. All right, we can still win this. Lay back, enjoy the show. Everybody gets high, everybody gets low. These are the days when everything goes. Man. Okay, so I gotta stop. We made some major progress in terms of trying to understand where the screen needs to stay straight and how to keep it all less blurry. So tomorrow, let's hope that we can turn this up to 11 and take it off the charts. So we'll be back. Love you guys. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.